on, bro. I just paid y'all. Oh my god. I'm just gonna flee and just stay away from here. I don't feel like dealing with it. I'll just stay at the end. I should have went to the disco. Because I don't have any food.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wait?
Because I don't have any food. I'll just go to the disco. Like, oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Majester. I have AT&T, and like after like I have to reset it every 4 hours because it'll just they will just drop the speed. That's what happened. That's why I lost. It wasn't me. It's just the internet I have. Oh, I think I need to get some food.
A tankard here.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Did that thing just drop again? Let me see. Okay, okay. I'm like, okay, it's on my tablet just messing up. The extension, oh my god, it just went out.
Good day to you.
It's facing
You up
dice.
for a throw or two?
Oh, dang.
Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of
I
me.
did that for nothing, and he stole the damn dice back from me.
I'm off to a great start. They can't fall your way forever. No point pushing it.
Scoring pass.
Well, of all the fucking...
Oh!
I hope that's the end of it. Now I'm for the chop. Holy Mother of God, why do you punish me?
Move out the way. We should. Okay. If we can get out of here. Oh, you can't. You can't kill him. Oh. No wonder he. Oh. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna just have to wait it out and then go to sleep. I knew it was gonna be too good to be true. Thank you, everybody, being in the chat. I appreciate you. I know I'm having technical difficulties and you still staying. I appreciate that. No. Okay, we're gonna start the second mission.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get rid of all this bad food. Which way do I go?
Yeah.
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 And I did that for nothing because they took back the stolen dice I got. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it's bullshit.
Radzig's man.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh,
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you could turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling to Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella. Nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if you can't talk, you can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him now. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
It's kind of getting, yeah, it is late. I've been streaming for a very long time. So we're gonna probably end it right here. I'll probably stream. Oh,
Come here. I want to ask you something.
okay. I thought you had left. I'm sorry. Everybody's dropping out. My bad. I'll stay for you, Majestic. My bad. My bad. I thought you left me. I thought you left me. I thought you left me. I can see when everybody was like everybody was dropping out. If you're gonna stay, Majestic, I will keep it going. Dude, who's? No, I don't want to talk to you. Here she go with the abandoned tissues. Here she goes with the abandoned
I've been to see Sir Radzig.
Okay, I'm not going
I
anywhere.
wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north. And then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Okay, I'm here. I thought you guys left me. I'm sorry. See, lawyer, whenever you leave, she's gonna be abandoned tissues. That's her thing. So I don't want her to say abandoned tissues. So I thought everybody was tired. So I'm gonna stick around. Okay. Oh, you just got up. I'm okay. All right. Not everybody's came back.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here.
What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
No.
What's strange about that? Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
I'm trying to put as much time in this stream though because I'm probably not gonna be able to stream to Tuesday.
Listen.
I can probably stream tomorrow, but I gotta do a shift tomorrow. So I'm not gonna be able to finish tonight. That's not gonna happen. I ain't gonna put that in y'all ear. Not tonight. But I want to get a lot done today. That's why I started so early.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We've got Sir Radzig. The manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, nurse. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Are you for real, bruh?
You know, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen.
Exactly. I ain't want to say it, but that was exactly what they were going to do.
All right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
I always choose that because I'm like, come on, bro.
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night.
Nah, I always choose that one because, yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen, bro. Like, this is why Ragsy wanted me to come along in the first place because he knows how they are. He's looking out for himself. So he wants those girls to take the price, and then when they're all drunk, then get them. Like, no, we got to do it now, bruh. Are you serious, bruh? But that's why Ragsy wanted me to come with him. Because like I said, he's a true mercenary. And mercenaries aren't too worried about morals. Oh my God. Are you serious? Oh my God. Did the dangler die? Did the dangler die? Dang. Target. I'm gonna have to redo this. Because I need all of them at the end. They all can die. That's why I hate it. That's the one thing I hate about the band of the brothers. Is they all can die. And I need them all. It's a reason for it. Yes. They're not like NPCs like a normal MC. I gotta check everybody. At the every mission, I gotta see everybody's here. Okay, he lived. I gotta do a head count. Okay, that's the stone.
The fucking ingratitude. Well, at least the booze didn't run away.
Hey, who's
Fletcher.
there? Mother of God.
Okay, everybody lived. Yeah, they're not like other NPCs where you can lose them in battles. And I have had it where like
A lot
I
of
lost
food,
one or two and I had to redo the whole thing because I won't go until the next one unless I have all of them.
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
I don't want to sound, well, mercenary, but I'd rather play for coin.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play. I can't wait to see how you throw.
I did all that for nothing. Uh, what the hell's going on? Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, okay.
What's the matter? Forgotten how to count?
Dude, chill out. Dude, chill. Chill. Okay, chill. I was like, what's going on?
That'll do me.
Okay. Yeah. I really started playing in that last playthrough.
That's it.
I like when they get up when you beat if you beat them because I always do a max bet. So when you do the max bet and you beat them twice, they get up and they don't want to play no more. That's like that's my victory.
No point in pushing it.
Okay. Oh, I am tripping. Oh no. Okay, we're up by 1,000.
Damn!
Ha ha! Ha ha! Hmm. Okay, let me explain to people who don't play this game. Okay, You're basically trying to get ones and fives. You get points, and then you get for three of a kind, four of a kind.
Finished.
But if you get a roll and there's no ones or fives or nothing like that, that's called a bust. That's how you bust. So I got a 1, a 5, and I got 3 threes. Oh man, don't tell me, man. If you ever played Bannerlord, those games, it just like really, bro. I'm like, really, bro. This not even entertaining, bro.
This'll be the one. I don't
See how he
believe.
busted because it wasn't a 1 or a 5. You normally are better. Okay. Okay. I have to get a 1 or a 5. Then I'm gonna roll again. But the good thing about dice is you use your own dice. So you can like get better dice at the beginning. That's what I was trying to do, but then that dice I stole, because it was stolen, they took it back.
What the hell's with these damn dice? Shit!
I normally play them twice.
How about that game then? Have you still got those nice things you'd like to wager?
I do indeed. What takes your fancy?
We will take. We'll take the
From
hat.
the sounds of it, with a hat like that, I could rule the world. I'll play you for it.
All right, but what will you win? After all, fine things.
Yeah, we can go for 400.
That'll do me. May the best man win.
Oh my god!
By the time it went my way.
I had 4 6s and a 5. 4 6s and a 5. Bro, Stefan, bro. Bro, Stefan, bro.
We'll see.
I just lose my mind on dice. I just lose my mind on these dice. Okay. I got 3 threes and a 1.
Now you.
Oh! 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 We got 3 ones. That's 1,000. 4 ones is 2,000.
That's it.
That'll do me.
This dude, bro. Stefan, bro. You supposed to be a good dice player, man. I don't know what you doing today, bro. I don't know what you doing today. How he did not bust on that one. He got so lucky. He got so lucky.
This'll be the one.
I normally do too, because if you do too many trips, you won't be able to talk to
No point in pushing it.
Kuno. So this is the last trip. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take those. And then we're gonna roll again.
That's it.
See, that's why he's messing up. He's messing up because he's trying to get like a four of a kind instead of taking what he gets.
Now you.
Oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Why?
Give me your hat.
Why didn't I quit when I was ahead?
Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Thank you, sir.
Listening anyway.
I didn't need it, but it was more taking like your pride. I took your pride. I can live with that. Your pride is more worth than the hat.
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Oh man.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
They don't want to hear about that. I didn't preach in church.
That I have. I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Okay.
I've got a good one about something that happened in Skalitz.
I'm not sure Skalitz is an entertaining topic.
No, wait, you'll enjoy this one. Huh. Well,
I
had a
didn't.
German as a neighbour, a furrier he was. And he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was the best thing for this country, and how Wenceslas wasn't worth a damn. Me and my mates got fed up with this horse shit. After all, he was insulting our king, and we weren't going to put up with that.
Regular patriots, eh?
And as it happened, this Deutsch had just whitewashed his house. Lovely and white, pure as the driven snow. And next to it was a big pile of fresh manure.
Ah, I think I see where this is going.
Wait, though, his wife was at home, you see. So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the tavern insulting the king." And she says, "Oh, God above, the fool is drunk and spouting nonsense again." So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast clear for our operations.
I can just imagine it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. How those shit pies stood out so prettily against that pure white background. And then the Deutsch's son turned up with his mates. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we had to beat a tactical retreat.
Quite the general, aren't you? Tell us another.
I don't know why.
I was trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud farm, and the trail led to Ujitz. I made the acquaintance of the parish priest there.
Oh, I've heard some stories about him. Apparently he's quite a character.
That's putting it mildly. But he does keep his word, and he sure knows how to drink.
A typical man of the cloth, eh?
I don't know about other priests, but Godwin can booze like a master. So we ended up in the local tavern. What can I tell you? Wine, women, and song, you know how it goes. Well, we lost track of time a little, and then the bailiff came barging in and tells us it's past curfew and we're to clear out.
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how many. It's all a little blurry. Anyway, we explained to him politely that we had no intention of ending our enjoyment. So, after a bit of discussion with the bailiff, we carried on. Next morning, Godwin was as green as a frog and hardly able to walk. And then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
Well, he couldn't do it. So he got me to preach the sermon.
You? Preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my best. Of course, I wasn't in great shape myself, so I'm not sure what the flock made of it.
My word, you're a dark horse. Tell us another.
Let's just drink, eh?
Those are the words of a man.
Okay, you normally can tell him about Lady Stephanie, but then he tells you don't be, they're not from around there, and it's not safe to be telling that story about Lady Stephanie. I'm surprised it's not part of that thing. Okay. That is mission 2. What is mission 3? I didn't forgot. What is mission 3? I gotta remember. Oh, okay. I remember.
Yeah. Your money or your life? Yeah. Yeah. I'll find you, you cur. Yeah. You can't hide from me.
I don't know why, but hold on. It's not y'all, it's just the music. It's not. It's the game. It's not really. I'm gonna have to switch headsets in a minute. Hold on, I think I better do that now. 'Cause I don't want to do it in a minute. Give me 1 second. I just gotta switch the headsets out. That's how long I've been playing this game.
Yeah.
I think I started streaming around 3.
What the hell was that?
You find me?
Hide from me.
Okay. Come on. Let's get up. Can you get up? Thank you.
You'll die for that.
There you go. Got one more to kill. Oh, he's gonna be easy one.
Is someone there?
Don't run! Don't run! Don't run! Stop running! Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Yeah. Christ.
Yep, that's what that bane potion. That was that bane potion. That's what killed him. The bane potion. Okay. Okay, just go back to the disco. I think you can go. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna go straight to the mission 3. Straight to mission 3. And this is one of the. I hate this mission.
Yeah.
I hate this mission. You'll find out why I say that in a minute.
Yeah.
I kind of took that from my a good friend streamer, the Chipmunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
mission 3 about to start.
Can we set out?
Sure.
Dang, I forgot to watch my little
You think they
thing.
could be Hargans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Jake said he found some horsemen, and we're checking up on this lead.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief. What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Mission 3. The ambush. Ah!
All right, Henry.
I'm coming, brother! Second! Catch the horses!
We're on the river bank. We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Now's not the time to be hungry, Henry. I get. Oh, God damn it. Okay, oh God. This is why I say this mission. I hate this damn mission. Because you can lose them in this mission. I'm sorry, Dangler. I'm sorry, Dangler. I'm so sorry, Dangler. Things happen. In the heat of battle, things happen. Two. I'm sorry, Dangler. I'm sorry, Dangler. I'm sorry, Dangler.
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Dang it. Okay, did everybody make it? Dangler. Did everybody make it? I don't think everybody made it. Who we missing? Okay, hold on. I think we got everybody. Okay, that's the Dangler. Dangler. Okay. I think there's everybody. I think there's everybody. Okay, and then Rickroll. Okay. In the stone. Yeah, I think that's everybody. I have to count when we get when we get where we need to go. You don't know how many times I have to replay this mission. This very mission. Okay. Kuno. Dangler. Okay. Dangler. Both brothers. Stone. Where's Fletcher? Where's Fletcher? God damn it! I gotta restart because the Fletcher died! God damn it! God! Oh, okay. He's over here. Fletcher, don't be scaring me like that. Fletcher, don't scare me like that. Okay, Stone, Fletcher, both brothers.
Only Jakey's been washed away.
Where is that little shit anyway? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
What the fuck is this? Are you serious? I don't even know why we running after this dude.
Next!
Alright. Let's talk to Kuno. Can we talk to Kuno?
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll be on my way then.
Do that. And be careful.
Before I do that though, I actually do go back and wipe off those dies. Dude, I may not know. What? Okay, we passed it up. I know where we're going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kuno's desire to kill bandits threw me off. Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, who is he killing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But these guys are all archers and they're all lightly armed.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
That all you've got?
Well, take turns on.
I stamp on you. I stamp on you again. Y'all seen that, right? Y'all seen that, right? You rode over him twice. Twice. No honor with this band. No honor with this band. Excuse me, y'all. I've been snacking on my little salad from yesterday. It came in handy too. I tell you, it came in handy. It'll hold me out till I end the stream.
Yeah.
I think you can.
Yeah.
God save.
I'd like...
But of course,
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
Oh, darn it!
Yeah.
Okay, after we do this, I'm gonna have to start Max and Fritz missions.
Yeah.
I just can't remember to do everything. I just can't remember to do everything.
Yeah.
Road.
Yeah.
Road.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for them to come back. And then we're gonna do the 4th mission. The little Judas.
Yeah.
Just wait an hour.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Well, someone up there, or someone down there.
Shit, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, a little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Right, Chief. Okay. All right. It's over here. This is actually my favorite part. The band of bastards. And the ending to it.
Yeah.
And just going around killing, going to war with the guards and Rata. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
But this DLC is one of my that and Father Godwin. I think Father Godwin was the because it makes me laugh. I laugh so hard with Father Godwin. Good one.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Do you know who Sakuno of Rickfold is?
Nothing escapes me, lad. He's that mercenary who's been patrolling these parts of late.
Well, this Jakey betrayed his trust and lured him and his men into a trap, including me. I'm sure you realise Kuno is pretty keen to lay his hand on this Jakey, and anyone who stands in his way is asking for some serious trouble.
Eh? I'd never do that. Not me.
Well then, where did Jakey get to?
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
God be with you.
You know, actually, I just give me some food too. Y'all not gonna believe what happens with Jakey. You just not gonna believe what happens with this boy. Not gonna have, man. You gonna get to Jakey and be like, what? Jakey, how? I don't even want to spoil it for you.
Here, just as you ordered.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me switch out my stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take off all my stuff. I don't need that, need that. Take that off. Take that off. Okay, got that. I need to. Okay, I need one of those. And. Oh, there. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go now. It's not far.
Yeah.
That's the father. But to me, it's a waste of time because he talks to you about his daughter, but nothing ever comes of it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You want to find this right here, and then you start seeing pants.
Henry, I'm sorry. Really, I am.
Sure you are, buddy. You accidentally stabbed us in the back. It was an accident, right? You slipped on
You're
it.
here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the field and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into. All right, I'll untie.
Thanks, Henry. I knew you wouldn't leave me here.
Spit it out, quick.
Sure. Hagen's planning to lead a raid on Samapesh himself. He wants to torch the whole village, soon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's awful. I'd like to stay here and talk about it, but if that's everything, I'd rather be on my way.
You think you can betray me and then just walk off with my blessing?
Wait! We had an agreement. You promised you'd let me go.
I promised to untie you. I didn't say a word about what would happen after.
You fucker!
Jakey. Do you know I do role playthroughs of this game? What made you think that I was going to spare you? Seriously, bro. Okay, yes, bro. Yes, he was gonna die. We could have all been killed. He set us up for death. And then, oh man, I ain't know I'm a bad man. I ain't. Nah, bruh. We could have all died. I don't feel real. And yeah, and like Henry said, you could have took the money and warned us. You ain't say a mumbling word.
I'd like to make use.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Get myself fixed up a bit.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Hear it.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck, then.
I don't even believe it. If he really thought he was in danger, why he didn't say nothing? He's like, hey, why you say, hey man, when I was getting water, I got approached by some people. He didn't say nothing. I don't even believe what he said. I don't believe what he said.
Stupid woman, and I'm not the brightest star.
All right. Yeah, actually, I can get that tomorrow. So the next mission is the final mission of Band of Bastards. The Band of Bastards, I'm sorry. Appreciate everybody that's in the chat. Appreciate y'all. What time is it? 10:30. Wow. So I guess I've been streaming for what, 7.5 hours? Something like that. Because I started around 3. But yeah, like I said, I kind of started early because I want to get a good chunk of this out the way. A good chunk of this out the way. Okay. Well, I don't think I could beat it tonight. But I could probably be if I play enough of it. I could probably because well no because I have to play. I'm gonna play the other DLC. When I mean the other DLC, I mean the Dranka. So no, that's like an hour, 2 hours right there. So no. Um, dang, that dude was. Um, this is probably gonna be the one time that I am gonna use potions. I am gonna use potions. I thought I took off out the name. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. I am gonna need those. Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. I think it was 5. So I'll take 10 out. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're gonna get some more food.
I'm honored that a knight such as you.
That should be good enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I need to have them on my person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah, this is the final mission. The showdown with Hargan Zobel.
Yeah. Yeah. I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
He's dead.
Ah, well. I would have thought that news would come as a relief. To be honest, I suppose I have a soft spot for the little fucker. Well, what's to be done? It was his own stupidity that killed him. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
To nature of our Kuno is about to be revealed right now.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then.
Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago, that was. In those days, we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobila.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobila is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobila concerns a higher ideal. Kobila shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobila's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
I understand. But supposing I make up that difference out of my own purse?
You? Henry, have you seen the size of that chest?
I have, but you might be surprised. And what have you got to lose anyway? Coin is coin, and if you stay on our side, you can still keep your honor too.
Maybe. But you'll have to pay a high price because Hagen's offer has one big advantage. I don't have to risk my life and that of my men to take it. So, what have you got to match that? Well, well. I never expected that from Radzig or from any of his people. It's a shame you didn't mention that coin right at the start.
I can kill him.
You'll stay there.
Okay, I will try to kill him. I have to wait till after the thing, though.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take...
I'm actually gonna replay that. Cause I'm gonna rewatch it. I'm gonna rewatch it. So we're gonna, cause that's one of my favorite parts, and I forgot you can switch my uniform out. I say uniform, my kit out. So I'm gonna rewatch it. Yeah, y'all gonna see. Cause I'm gonna rewatch that. That's one of my favorite parts. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. It's been so long since I played this before. Cause I'm gonna this is the part that I'm gonna watch again and again and again.
I found Jakey.
I don't need the part where you can skip all that.
Saddle up.
Yeah, he is an asshole, but he's a mercenary. They have no honor. And if I do kill him, I do get my 17,000 groschen back. But this is the one part. Yeah. Yeah.
There they are.
Cobbler shamed my but and for that, I demand you don't have to stand just in my retribution. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobbler's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
I would go for your honor, but I'll pay you.
I understand. But supposing I make up that difference out of my own purse?
You? Henry, have you seen the size of that chest?
I have, but you might be surprised. What have you got to lose anyway? Coin is coin, and if you stay on our side, you can still keep your honor too.
Maybe, but you'll have to pay a high price because Hagen's offer has one big advantage. I don't have to risk my life and that of my men to take it. So, what have you got to match that?
I normally do max it out at 17, whatever it is.
Well, well. Never expected that from Radzig or from any of his people. It's a shame you didn't mention that coin right at the start. I'd have put a bit more effort into things.
Yeah, now I do want to kill him.
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen. It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
Okay. Shoot. Okay, take that on. Put that on. Put that on. Okay, thank God. Okay. Take that. Take that. One makes you can take a lot more damage, and the other one increases my ooh. That increases your defense. Okay. I have made it where everybody live, and I made it where everybody died. So we just gonna go.
Hell with you.
Hagen's mine. Okay, I killed him. Okay, who lived? Well, the Bear brothers are not actually brothers, so that's why he's probably not crying for him. Put that on, take that off.
Well, that's that. What now?
I don't know about you, but I'll have to do
You really
some
want me to kill him, Majest?
Yeah. I'm sorry about your men.
Can't be helped, lad.
You really want me to kill him?
What they were getting into. That's a mercenary's lot.
No, I know, but you seemed like good companions.
Aye, but a company like that doesn't last forever.
Okay.
I've buried enough men, let me tell you. You should go and report to Sir Radzig that we won the day.
Good news. You nearly betrayed Sir Radzig.
You mustn't take it like that, Henry. Radzig knows well how things stand with me. And that was the last favor I'll do him.
I don't think he'll be expecting any more from you.
He said that the last time. If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the encampment in a few more days. And then, God willing, we'll move on. Well, if I don't happen to see you again, good luck.
Oh, dang. Where did he go? Yeah. He's right there. Calm down, just.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, he happy me just because now we're going to have to fight to the death.
Had enough of life, have you?
And I totally hope I can kill this NPC. You can't loot his body or you cannot loot him or his people. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He is dead. He died. No, he died, Magician. He died. Let me see if I can go back to this body. He died. You can't kill him. He died. But you can loot this guy. And I do loot him because his armor is part of the best in the game. I will take that shield. Take his sword. I'm not gonna worry about taking their armor and stuff. The only thing I do want to do is get this. You can get the 7,000 back. You know what they was gonna bribe Kuno with. You can't get that. Yeah, so you can get that. So where is he at? Hold on. I gotta figure out where he's at. Okay. Banner Brothers. He's not here. I'm hoping he's. It's not on the map, but I hope he's. He said he's gonna be at the lookout point. And it normally does not pop up until after you do the mission with Marriott or whatever you call it. But excuse me? Oh. I was like, what do y'all? I think it's somewhere over here though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a camp over here. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
What? You there! Stop! Surrender!
Enough!
You'll have to... Now I've got you, you shit! Personally...
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, don't you?
Sure! And you think...
Put me in jail, then.
Oh! I killed that dude for nothing in it. Oh my god. No. No. Well, there's gonna be time to warm up my food, so I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. All right. I avoided it as long as I could. I went to Talmberg. Not that I care, but I'm just saying I went to Talmberg. That sucks. I hope the lady doesn't think less of me.
Yeah.
If I'd known that, I would have went to Ratai. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some rest.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay. What did I grab? Oh, I gotta get. Okay, okay. I guess I could put that back. Well, you learn something every day.
Yeah.
You learn something every day.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sorry about that.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sorry about that. Me in the game or in
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
In the end, I had to jingle my purse a bit.
What? Look here, Henry, I know you're not a pauper, but Hagen must have offered Kuno quite a pile of coin. How could you match that?
Indeed. He offered a king's ransom. And it's true, I'm no pauper, but if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the details to myself.
As you wish, lad. The main thing is you resolve the matter. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Ah, thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Farewell.
Forgive me, I've been snacking on spare ribs. Baby back ribs. I'm like, what the hell? Did he get fat? Them arms are big.
Yeah.
Alright. Girl, I've been snacking through the whole. I've been snacking through the whole string. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be like, I hope they don't be hearing me smacking. I hope they don't be hearing. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, Majid. I appreciate it. All right. I guess we can do this mission. Oh, since we're close, I guess we can do this mission. Fair enough, Magister. Fair enough. I appreciate you being here, so it's all good. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like this mission. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't even started the mission because I'm still okay. Well, let me go to Townburg. What the hell is that? Yeah, I need to rest. I gotta get this. Oh, I'm sorry, Majest.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Cause I read. Oh, okay. We're good. Okay. All right. Okay. I thought I upset you or something. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Cause I read it. I misread it. Your text. It was probably me because I was like half read it. So it was more like me.
Yeah.
Okay, lawyer. I appreciate you being here, buddy. You basically watch the main parts of the stream anyway, so you're good, bro. Mm. Lawyer's a good dude. He's a good dude. He's from Barnsley's community. Really good dude. He loves Harry Potter. That's why I like him. Anybody that can play all the Harry Potter games, they must be good dudes. That's just how I roll. That's how I roll. I was like, okay. Oh, I gotta get up and get some food. Gotta get up and get some food.
Damn.
Okay, just fast forward a little bit more. Oh yeah, I gotta do Mats and Fritz. So after I do this, I gotta go back and do. I gotta start Mats and Fritz's missions. You'll remember from the beginning of the game. We just
Good morning. Good luck then.
okay. What I'm doing now is once you go to jail, because they don't feed you and you don't get good sleep, for like 2 days, your stats are down. So I'm trying to wait. You gotta wait 12 hours because you can't just sleep 24 hours. You can only sleep like a maximum of 12 hours. So you gotta wait and then sleep, then wait and then sleep. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, they do because they don't feed you really good. I think it's because they don't feed you and you don't get good sleep. You know, basically sleeping on the little mat they have in there. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just a little bit sleepy, but I can keep going. I told you I've been. What time is it? Let me see what time it is. It's 11:29. I've been streaming for like 7 hours, and I kind of got a sinus headache. But I wanted to knock a significant part of this playthrough out today, so that's why I'm not really tripping on it. Cause Sunday, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream Sunday. Monday I normally don't stream, so it'll be Tuesday. I have a shift to do. Like I gotta do like a cooler. I refresh the coolers, but they normally don't do anything, so that'll be really. Last time I was like, I didn't get home till like 1 o'clock, so I don't know. That's why I'm like, at least I get significant out this way because I kind of want to finish this by this week.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just get some over here. Actually, I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save.
I'd
And what?
get my...
That can be arranged.
Fine.
God bless.
Give me 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Oh, that feels so much better.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Majestic, you remember those two friends I had? Oh, where the hell are they at?
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. I'll bring it right away.
I hope I can be of some...
Let's play some
I'd like
dice,
to
though.
throw some dice. Fancy a game?
A tango.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Yes, you will. We're gonna roll again. Oh, yeah.
As you wish.
That's it.
Here you are. Good health.
God's holy hat!
Ha ha! He busted!
Here, just as you ordered.
Oh, a meal to go with the ale, please.
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
Got it for you right here.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Dude, you just busted, bro. You don't tell me anything, bro. Don't tell me nothing, okay? All right.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I don't know how I got that, bro. I don't know how I got that.
Your turn.
How you get all that?
Pull me an ale.
All right, all right.
Ale. Hey, where's my ale?
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Here you are. Good health.
If I was in your shoes,
My
I'd pass
pleasure.
while the going's good.
Here you are. And good health.
We'll see.
Hey, he's you again.
Well, I never.
Henry,
That's
here's
it.
to a good arm. Where's he going?
Now you.
God damn this son of a...
Ale!
Dang, bruh. I gotta risk it. Okay, cause I, I'm like, I think he can get 300. No, he only needs 250 to go out.
One beer for me.
Got it for you right here. Yeah, give me a minute.
How in the name of all that's holy?
Got him. Got him.
You up for a throw or two?
Just one beer.
All right, I'm about to, yeah.
So bring it on.
Here. Coming.
Bottoms up. This'll be the one. That's it. We'll
I'd like a
see.
beer.
A tankard here.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Yeah, you not me, bro. You not me.
I'll have a beer.
It's not safe.
Oh, man, I busted, bro. Busted and disgusted, man.
My pleasure.
Busted and disgusted, man.
No luck tonight.
As long as I do better than him, that's all that matters.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Oh, 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 oh.
What's the hold up there?
The service is a bit slow here today.
Now you.
My pleasure.
Over here. I'd like to order.
Finished.
Oh, 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 oh. Can you get it, man? Yeah, you want to go for broke to die, bro. You gotta go for broke. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was like, just left? And I'm playing dice?
Pull me an ale.
Got him!
You're lucky.
Am I invisible?
Too damn lucky for my taste.
Over here.
I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
But just, no, cause guess what happened? This what happened. This what happened. Okay, can I play him? Sometimes you can't play him but twice.
One beer for me.
Okay, this what happened.
Throwing a few dice.
When I got his dice, I forgot it's gonna come up stolen, and they took the dice back. So I did it for nothing. I did all that for nothing. That whole jail, that when I went to jail, I did all that for nothing. All that for nothing.
St. George, guide
Yep. And I didn't realize until it was too late. I should have ran and hid it and then came back. That's what I should have did. I forgot. That's what I should have did, but it was too late. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Enjoy it.
We'll see. Damn! Over here, a beer.
Ale!
A tankard of ale for me.
See, that's out of the small players. They never take what they get. See, like the Desco player, because he got good dice, he'll do that. He'll just take one.
Hell's with these damn dice.
Because he got good dice. You can't do that with no bad dice. What? 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 That is game. Oh, man. This dude, you can still play with this dude? Oh, my God. Dude, because I only play on 100. Oh, my God. I have never did that. I've never done that.
Why, oh why did I ever
5 of a
lose my
kind? I've never did a 5 of a
shirt
kind. I did a 4 of a kind, but not a 5 of a kind. I'm
again?
like,
Over here, I'd
oh
like to
my
order.
god. Bro, are you...
Dice is
Man,
meant to be
bro.
thrown, not to sit on the table ignored.
Here, enjoy it.
See what I'm saying? Instead of taking the 2 ones, he just takes 1.
Cheers! That's it.
That's why he be messing up
We'll
at.
see.
Then he gonna bust.
Finished.
Like, bro, I'm starting to wonder, where did you get this money from, bruh?
Cussed luck!
Bro, why did you do that, bruh? Why are you gonna do that? Take what you giving, bro. He be trying to force it. Especially when he's down a lot.
No point in pushing it. This'll be the one. We'll see. Now you.
Take the 1, the 5, and that's it. Then we roll again. See, he just takes the 1. He'll miss the 5.
One beer for me.
Cause he'll assume, oh, I'm gonna get, you know what I'm saying? He'll be like, oh, I'm gonna get, I'm gonna get 3 ones. You ain't finna get no 3 ones, bruh.
Here we are.
See, I passed because I knew I wasn't finna get nothing on no 3 dice.
That's it.
That's how you bust out. Look at him. He takes 1 dice. Unless he gets 3 of a kind, he just takes 1 dice. 1 dice.
This'll be the one. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Cause he didn't bust it almost like every hand. Bam, that's it. That's game. That's game.
Sakra! I can't believe it.
Bro, I wonder where you getting your money from, bro. Cause I just hit you for 400. Okay, where are my friends at? There you go. Let's take that off. Put that on.
Hey!
You remember these 2 knuckleheads?
Henry! I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along.
Yes.
But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Take care.
Okay. Eating spare ribs again. My bad. It was helping with my headache, so.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah.
They're not good as mercenaries. They're more like thugs.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
All right, if you say so.
See you later.
Okay. Well, this shirt come in handy. A makeshift towel, I tell you. Anyway. Gotta go to the monastery, clear off their debt. Once we homeboys, we always homeboys. You know what I'm saying? It's right here. Sassau's right here. This is Sassau town, and the monastery is right here. You have to pay their debt off. You talk to him,
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that
Elias.
two carpenters got into while they were being treated here? Apparently it was with a monk. Heathens. So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
How much do they owe?
A lot.
It's personal.
Well, well, look at you.
Farewell. Yeah.
Hey, Twatface.
Welcome to the chat about your
About your
debts.
brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks. Goodbye.
You go to the disco and get them a job with the Miller. Oh, a success. Oh, okay. Let me. As you go along, there are activities like mostly, bands. The bandits. Sometimes they'll put stuff in the road. They'll block it, and and because I have, let me show you my skill. It's actually a life skill. Main level. It's called Scout. Okay, it increases the distance in fast travel, and you notices things sooner, and your chances of evading increases by 10. And then they have Scout 1, Scout 2, and Scout 3. That's why I'm skipping stuff, and I'm not having to stop. Now you do have the choice whether you want to stop or not, but I just normally just be skipping it. If your scout is low, if you don't have those perks, yeah, you are gonna have to fight.
Yeah.
And the thing with that is, it's a main level stat. You level up your main level as you level up all your other skills.
Yeah.
So that's how you like as your other skills level up, that you level up your main skill.
Clumsy idiot! Learn to ride a horse before you tell.
I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
You should come to me.
My bad.
Take care now.
Okay. I'll play some dice. Oh, I already threw them out. Okay.
I hope I can be a help to you.
The only job you can get them is they are going to be carpenters, but at the mill. But it's too. I have to talk to them in the daytime. I don't think it makes a difference. The only one that makes a difference is the disco player because he's a professional.
May the best man win.
I think that both of them are. The peasants are like not very good. No. You know what I mean? Because they just playing for fun, basically. They playing for funsies. You know what I mean? They ain't got no skill. That's who I really came for. Like, look, let me tell you. That's how you can tell they have no skill. See, he just gets one. Unless it's like three of a kind.
That's all.
That's how you can tell they ain't got no skill. Oh, I forgot about that.
Should I? Shouldn't I?
Okay, he's got he got a little bit of skill. A little bit of skill. Just a little bit.
I'm off to a great start.
I was talking good about you and you just messed it up, bro. You just messed it up. I was like, he got some skills. I was like, no, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I just spoke too soon. Yeah, I jinxed it. Oh.
That's it.
You see what I'm saying? Instead of taking the two ones and the five, he just took a one.
Oh no.
And then just settled.
That's all.
Okay. Hi, Pepper. How you doing? Ooh. Oh, I got another 4 and 6s. Oh, how you doing? We're just playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I just won and some dice. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get them the job at the Miller and then we come back. I think I'm back a week later. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Okay. All right, my nose. Oh, I need to put one of these shields up. I know I'm gonna keep one shield. Okay. Okay, we can get one of these shields. Well, okay, we can get the armor fixed after we get these guys a job. If you can adjust the armor's color and crisp while you're underwater. I don't think you can adjust the colors, but I am finna switch my I'm finna wear the Zul armor. It just looks better. So right now we're going to the Miller.
God save you. There wouldn't happen to be any work here for carpenters, would there?
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, two survivors of Scalise, are
You
looking
can
for work.
change the
They're experienced carpenters.
Why
uh
not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill.
the colors. What I mean by colors, they get
Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he
I forgot what they're called.
But they aren't
I'm doing okay, Pepper.
are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm glad to see you, bro.
I'm sure there's another way we can settle this. They're my friends, and I value them.
And how much exactly do you value these friends of yours? That would work. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. God be with you.
Let's see. I may not have one on me. I probably don't have one on me. But there are those things that they wear over their armor. I know I have one in the chest. Let me show you. I think this is what you're talking about. Dude, and it's people riding their stuff right here. So chill out. Um. Let's see. Yeah, the Wolfing Rock, and they have these two. So they have the Rattay, Sasau, and the Kings of Lapa ones. Let me just put it on so you know what I'm talking about. I need to take care of that because it makes going and this just sucks. I think I got it. Like these, you put them over your armor. Wolfen, I know I mispronounced it. Wolfen rocks. You got this one. This is just for knights. Then you got the rat tail one. They got a short one. This is the long one, but they have a short one too. And then they have the one for this is the scaleless one. They don't actually change the armor, but that's how they would display who was their liege lord, who they were for. Back in the day. I hope that's what you was talking about. I'm hoping that's what you was talking about, But you know what? We can play a dice one more time.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
So, bring it on.
No.
That's it. We'll see.
If you want to go incognito, you have to wear like black stuff that's black. I'll go back in my thing and show you what I'm saying. But not wearing armor makes you look like a knight, so it's in your inconspicuousness is gonna go up. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. How this dude get all that?
Oh no.
Ha! He busted.
That's it. We'll see. This'll be the one.
So if he probably could have had, I think, an extra 100 if he'd have took everything he could have got.
I shouldn't mind. No, I daren't.
Mm, 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 mm. Game.
Sacra! I can't believe it.
Dude, how can you not believe when I beat you 4
I've
times?
got a bit of coin today. What better way to...
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
I did. I did. Pass.
That's it. Ooh. That'll do me.
Okay, you got 1,000. Ah. Gotta bust every once in a while.
That's all.
Okay. Okay. Ah! I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Apologize. I knew I should have just took what I can get. I just can't do that sometimes.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna risk
Not
it.
afraid of anything, eh?
I'm gonna risk it. What? I think that's game.
Now you.
Dang. Now we gotta push it to the limit. See, now I gotta get it. Now I gotta get it. We gonna have to push it to the limit. Come on, don't bust. Ah,
Not
yes,
afraid of anything, eh?
yes. Cause we didn't push it to the limit.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I'm off to a great start.
Oh, he busted! He busted! He busted! What? 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 And what? Give me that.
Holy mother of God.
Give me that. Get up. Get up. Get off the chair. Get out of my chair. Get out. That's my chair. Are you still playing? You still playing? You gonna get out of my chair, bro.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You up for a throw or two?
Normally he gets out the chair about at the second time, but he I guess he got some money,
I feel
man.
quite hungry.
Your fame precedes you. So you won't get the better of me.
I just did, bro. What are you talking about? Okay. Basically, what the game is on a single roll, like this, you can get 1 and 5s, and then you got 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind. If you don't get any 1s or any 5s, or no 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind, you bust. So that's basically what we playing.
What's the matter? Forgotten how to count?
Bro, bro, you need to chill out. You need to chill out. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. You need to pay attention to these dice. This is what you need to pay attention to, okay? Don't worry about what I do. Can you read your dice, sir? Can you read your dice, sir? Okay then. Because obviously you didn't see that 5 on there. You could have got some extra money. Again, you missing the 5. You missing the 5. You ain't hit a 4 of a kind one time.
That's it.
You see what I'm talking about?
No,
Y'all see what I'm talking about? All up in my hand, worried about what I'm doing.
I bet you're sorry you took me on, eh?
Just what I wanted.
Well, you gotta win one. Okay, now, ain't no end in nothing. Ain't no end. He got. Nah, I need my money back, man. No.
We'll see whose side Lady
It's
Luck
a
is
matter
on.
of pride at this point. It's a matter of pride at this point. It's a matter of pride. It's a matter of pride.
I hope that's the end of it.
That's it.
Okay. What? 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 And we rolling
I hope
again.
that's the end of it.
And we rolling again. And we rolling again.
This'll be the one.
No, it was not the one. It was not the one. I don't think this is the one either. Yeah.
That'll do me.
Mm, 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 mm. 200 to go out. 200 to go out. So come on with it, man. Yeah, you don't need about 2 or 3 hands like that, bro. You don't need 2 or 3 hands like that.
No point in pushing it.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Oh, oh, oh.
Sacra! I can't believe it.
You gonna stay at the table? You gonna stay at the table? All right. Look, I got things to do today. Lucky I got things to do today. Lucky I got things to do today. Okay, we're gonna go back and tell them about the job. I think Jester. You don't mind if I'm probably gonna do another main mission because I don't feel like doing that mining mission. I don't really feel like doing it right now. I don't feel like doing it right now. I may do it for the next mission.
Yeah.
Okay. So once we do this, we're gonna yeah, we got damn.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Yes, I did.
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
That's
That
cool.
doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
I will do that. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna save here because I've never seen. I want to see if she tells me something different. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go back to the Teresa at the mill, and I want to see if they told me the truth. It's the reason why I'm doing this because I just not thought about it. Cause she said, Teresa at the mill said that they helped her, and I want to see if they told the truth. It just occurred to me. I always took in their word on face value. Cause they just told me that they had some money and then I didn't even ask for no money. I'm finna see if they just lied to me. Can you go through the door, Teresa? Teresa, go open the door. Teresa, open the door. There you go, Teresa. I'll open the door for you. Teresa. Teresa. Do something. Teresa. God damn it. Son of a bitch. They got this girl AI tripping. They got this girl AI tripping. This was me to kill everybody. Oh my god. Like, Teresa, come on. Teresa, come on. Oh my god. Oh, thank God she moved somewhere. I don't know where she moved, but she moved somewhere. Okay.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Okay. Alright. Alright. It would appear that they told me the truth. It would appear they told me the truth. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I don't want to spoil it for you, but, you know, they ain't what they seen. They ain't what they seen. Okay, so... Okay, we gotta go, well, we gotta go to, more hold your head, so, I know, well, what did I do? We'll go right here. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna kill some time, and then we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go to Moria Head to interrogate the prisoner, but it's a little bit more complicated than that. It wouldn't be Kingdom Come Deliverance if it was just that easy, would it? Mm. Okay, because then you get. Okay, yeah, once we. Yeah. Just. Well. Yeah, once I do this section, then I need to do the other section. Oh! Oh, snap! I forgot about the second DNC. Okay, I forgot about. Okay, forget Mario yet. I totally forgot about the second. The second. Oh, okay. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. From the ashes. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Okay. What I need to do is I need to go get my armor fixed first. Then we're gonna go take a bath. And then we're gonna go talk to Sir Divish to start the DLC. I totally forgot about that DLC.
I'm honored that you should.
Oh, I gotta take it out my bag.
Farewell.
Okay. I know where. See, it got gold on it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I know to keep those. All right, cool. Okay, so now we're gonna. You know what? I forgot. I could just do the DLCs. Okay, Pepper, and get them out the way. Yeah, yeah. I hear you, bro.
Yeah.
No biggies, bro. Get your rest, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good health to you.
I'm in... Prop.
That can be a...
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
Okay, this, okay. What I'm not gonna wear, I'm just gonna put, I'm not gonna wear that. Not gonna wear that. I'm not gonna wear that. I'm not gonna wear that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, okay. I forgot. Sorry, it's just sleepiness getting to me. Forget where I need to go. Is he in here? How did I know he was in here?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmedic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
Farewell.
Bro. Him and Stephanie don't even sleep in the same room, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now we go to previous practice. Previous syllabus. I know I'm mispronouncing it. I don't speak Czech. I don't speak Czech. I don't care about no skirmish.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you...
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Now, enough beating around the bush.
At him, lads! Well,
Oh, okay, hold up. That's what I get for eating when I know I'm going to have to fight. That's on me. That's on me.
Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
Yeah.
To arms! Get over here!
Raise the alarm. Watch out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because my stealth is high, I can just creep on them.
Mother of God.
Jesus Christ!
Headbutt. Oh, dear God.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly
up?
for the slaughter.
Shit yourself? To arms! Get over here!
Yeah.
Is that all you've got? Over here.
No, I would rather come into where I have better ground.
I'll find you, you can't hide from me.
Bollocks! Christ.
I'll slaughter you!
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay, it was just four of them. So let's find the locator. She is somewhere. There you go.
Psst. I'm being held captive. Help. Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Scalith.
My name is Marius Belek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll go with him.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Okay, where's Marcus?
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Okay. Normally I do skip this, but
The church is still
we're
standing.
streaming.
Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Thank you for your German. Seriously, Majest, thank you for your German. I appreciate that. Nobody but you would have said that. Nobody but you would have said that. Everybody be like, radish is a radish. It's where rats be.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's? There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Yes, we're gonna rebuild Pippa's Flowers.
Main approach road.
Yes, this is a separate DNC. DLC. The Band of Brothers is one, and then this is a second. This is another one. And then I'm also gonna play the other one, A Woman's Lot, but I'm not gonna play all of it.
It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
I think they have 5.
Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Well, so they have the first one's the band of bastards, and they have this one from the ashes. Then they have the third one, A Woman's Lot. Then they have the one with Hans Capon, with that woman, and then the fifth one is really not a. It's not a mission. It
I
just
can't
gets
even
you
see
armor.
past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream. Lots of space here.
Damn.
There's a well here already. All the better.
Oh my god, how do I get out of here? Okay.
Good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab me something to drink and use the restroom. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's talk to... Hold on. I surely wish I would have did that, but it can't be helped.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform
Yeah.
Service?
My way. I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self. But at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again. Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But
Yeah.
for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at
Now, this is a question I'm going to ask yourself.
But raising a settlement...
You don't think Divers didn't know it was going to be tens of thousands grossing to rebuild
I can
it?
assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
He already knew that.
Live to enjoy it.
He was saying that for Henry.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labor. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound
True
skeptical,
that.
lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff.
It ain't always just cracked up to be, though.
I'd be honored.
I'm letting you explain to it. I don't want to.
As regards
It's a reason why I'm becoming bailiff.
What about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True. But from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew.
All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Townburg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
You remember when that's why I always do the band of bastards first. Okay. You remember when you tell Ragsy that you about the bribe, and then you maxed Kuno's bribe, and I think that's when and then on top of that, they know you've been stealing and not getting all this grossings, and I think that's why they don't. That's their way, of using you, like, oh, you done stole, you got all this grossing, well, you can, I think they, because Divis, Hannish, and Coppola, they all know each other, so they like, man, we gonna use that to our advantage. He got all this gold, let him go and make him bailiff. So you know what I'm saying? That way you ain't gotta worry, Divis ain't gotta worry about, Divis don't need the money. But he ain't trying to come off that money. If you don't use, yeah. I think the main reason why they make you bailiff is so Divish doesn't have to pay. You do. Yeah, you do get a return on your investment. You do. I don't deny. But they know you got all this money, and so they was like, well, should just make him bailiff and make him pay for it. That way, Divish doesn't have to pay for it because it's his land. Yeah, it's his land. That's why. That's why he makes me bailiff, because it's his land. There's 5. There's Band of Brothers, Band of Bastards, From the Ashes. This is one we're playing now. They have a woman's lot. Then they have Hans Capon, basically trying to woo this woman. And then they have another one. It's not even a mission, but it gives you clothes and stuff. So it's really 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
Lord,
Do you need anything?
I may not be able to finish all this tonight, though. I'm getting kind of
I'd like
sleepy.
to order something here.
Cause it's like
And what do you want?
it's 1:00. I've been streaming like 8. I started at 3:30, so it's I've been streaming a long time.
Get my...
That can be arranged.
I'm probably just gonna take like sleep 4 hours and then come back and stream. That's probably what I'm gonna do, though.
Fine.
May the Lord watch over.
I feel quite hungry.
Cause I have to go to work today, but it's like 9 to 5, so I can get some streaming today.
Yeah.
Oh, which way is this one?
Yeah.
But I want to at least get this little part in. So when I do start, I just start building.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. Take care.
He can't wait to get them red tie people out of there. He couldn't wait to say, he's like, oh man, I can get the red tie people out of here. I'm like, bro, you know I was coming right behind you, right? I was coming right by. Bro, I'm coming right behind you. Why you closing those?
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
What's going on?
Order.
I suppose you could...
All right, you can...
Now get out of here.
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burnt to ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
What do you want here?
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him.
It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
You hear that little part? Hey, basically, y'all better get on up on out of here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you see? Yeah. I suggest y'all get up on out of here, because this is the best y'all gonna be able to do. Okay, I'm gonna save it right here, and this is where we're gonna start off, because I don't want to start off, because it kind of changes when you go to the next part, and I have to explain over some stuff, so probably around 6 hours, I'll probably wake up and start streaming this again. Yeah, because like I said, I started around 3:30 p.m. and it's like 1:30. So you're talking like 8-9 hours I've been streaming. Like just on this second stream is 4 hours. I know the other one was like I probably been streaming like 9-10 hours. I don't remember. But anyway, enough of my complaining. Thank you, Majester. Thank you everybody for being in the chat. And I will see y'all when I wake up. Thank you so much. Let's go end this.